Stay away from the summoner!
Juno_min_official just subscribed. Yippee 3 months.
Hello, everybody! How are we all doing today? Why am I looking down here? Why am I looking down here? Where's the button to reset? Yeah, there we are. Hello! How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful Wednesday. I have not said that in quite a while. Hello, Juna. Hello, Silem. Hello, Suba. Hope you're doing well. Juna, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes for another month. I'm on the big TV. Oh, I like the big TV. The big TV says, check out my friend Nix. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Hello, Clover of the Grave. I hope you're having a great day. Actually, I think it's a morning for you, isn't it? You're having a good morning. I've had a so-so. I've had my usual day. We all know what I'm gonna say. I couldn't sleep. The neighbor's dog kept fucking. All the usual. Is what it is. It doesn't look like there's anything that I can do but hope for a better day tomorrow. But speaking of tomorrow, chat. I was explaining this earlier on in the week, but I'm going to have to explain it again. I may not be streaming tomorrow, which is why I'm here today. My brother has asked me to join him for a Pokemon TCG tournament. It may become our new Thursday night thing, which means Wednesday night streams instead of Thursday. So Throwback Thursday is going to be Throwback for Wednesday. But yeah, if it ends early enough, I might come back and do a bit more Minecraft or something, I don't know. Oh, it depends on how it goes. What is everyone up to today? Also, super congrats on the first and the fortune cookie. You should be able to undertake and complete anything. And Juna's fortune cookie. Your life becomes more and more of an adventure. You sound pretty good. I know I would like a bit more adventure. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm eager to play the card game. Oh my goodness. Boom. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm still doing my intro. Hello, Beppo. How was your stream? For those that don't know me, my name is Tempro, and next I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. If I was doing a dev night, I'd show off what I've been up to. Basically, this room is... Well, behind me is an image, but it is 3D. And I am building up the world. What were you up to, Boom? Gotta open up Boom's tab, and I gotta give you a proper shout out if I can reach through my stream deck. Everyone check out Boom, they are wonderful. They are fun. I do enjoy going to their streams and lurking. I do know, I believe you were doing some more dev work earlier. Under Unreal Apex Deadlock. Wait, which game was Deadlock? Wait, is Deadlock the new game that came out that... For some reason, people were iffy on? No, different game. I'm going to turn on the music, well, because we need background music. But I'm getting ready to jump into some Minecraft. I've been playing a mod pack called Raspberry Flavoured for a couple weeks. We'll put on my Persona music. Gotta hide the mouse. I pressed a button and my monitor turned off. Please don't do that. But I want to show this off once the world loads. I got 2 PCs set up. Loading. Not responding. Okay, so I have got a bit of a nothing room here. I got a puppy. He has a little bed. I am going to upgrade the hut eventually. I've figured out where my basement is. I've got this massive storage device. These chests do absolutely nothing. It's just to connect up the device. And it holds everything. And if for some reason I get too much everything, there's enough room for 3 more of these. Can have over 1,800 slots. I've got a little farm here. It picks up sugarcane. And this is basically my prototype, because if we go up here, I have a lot of them. A lot. I've got nothing in this little hut. That little hut has nothing. We ignore that hut. Terrible hut. We got sheepies. I need to make a proper barn. We got mushrooms. Also need a proper barn for them. Upstairs, I got even more farms happening because you can't have too many crops. I really like them. This is my glacier. It melted. As we can see, climate change and whatnot. That's partially due to the fact that we have a machine drilling into the mountain, or the glacier. They have unlimited cobblestone. If we go to the next building, we get these red blocks, and they get crushed very slowly, and I get iron. Now, I would like to actually speed that up in there, because if we speed it up, we get iron faster. We've got a third one, in which we've got to go down a little bit. And we get crater stone. I have plans for crater stone. I don't know why it's splitting like this. The science, this has hurt my brain so much. Thoughts on forcibly making villages work for you? Unfortunately, this mod pack does not have villages. Like, I looked so hard to try and find a way to re-enable them, but I don't know what removed them, and so they're gone, and it makes me sad because I loved, you know, the villages aspect of it. I've got the pointy finger and a drill to just give me unlimited wood. This I can do a lot better. That is one of my plans for tonight. And down here, I have a bakery. That's my never-ending food. I love it. You know, I've got all these crops here, and you're probably thinking to yourself, oh wow, that's quite a lot of stuff. You got nearly 1,000 tomatoes. Where are the tomatoes coming from? Well, I got a little glider. This is underneath my farm. So all of these the bottom ones are just to give rotational power. Hello, Supreme Tangent. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the giant emote. It is very wow. I've got to wait for this to go away. So as things get harvested, they pop out here. So, you know, we've got our beetroots, our potatoes, strawberries. Nom nom. The seeds, we are getting rid of them. Seeds are sorted over here. Yeah. There's none coming, but basically just goes into the compost. Pick it for the boop. We get our bone meal, our worms, organic compost, which will come in handy soon. And any of the crops. This cabbage. It continues its journey. I've got a pink sword as well. This is the part that took me way too long to get to work. We continue underwater because why would we not go underwater? That's just there to keep the rotation. We knock our head out. And this is under the bakery. This has every crop that I have found so far. And then it gets to the cabbage and goes, shloop. And that's how we get our cabbages. I can get out. This huge mess of things. Ow. The entire point of that is if we go back up into here. We can grab our wheat. Does wheat go here? We throw it in. Hello, pigeon wrench. I mean, the cabbages are safe. I'm gonna use them. They come down, they get split into two sections. One gets pressed into oats. The other one goes up to get milled into flour. The flour gets separated. Mostly to the left to begin with. And then very, very slowly they get washed. And this will turn it into dough, in which we can then make into bread. Okay, now I've got some dough. And that'll take a while to get sorted. So that's kind of been my world so far. My plan for tonight... Don't like that creeper. My plan for tonight, I need to do two things. One, I would like to build a... Ow. I'm high behind this pole. He can't get me from there. Ow! Where are you coming from? So anyway, I want to build like a little dock out here to go fishing. And I need a better version of this farm, the tree farm. Specifically for these saplings. Now, I need to make my own sweet berry bush farm because I can't automate that, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to extend this out and around in a circle to eventually get to over here. The inner part would likely be the berry bush farm, where I'll just manually do it all myself. And probably up here, next to the glaciers, where I'll do my tree farm, because why not? My glider is about to break. I only just realized that. We've got 8 durability. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I counted a bit quick. Yeah, these things are very sturdy. It's down to 1. Alright, so I gotta... Bear with me. There we go. Yes, thank you again, Boom, for the raid. To any raiders that are still there, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. Food, water, exercise, sleep, all the good stuff you may need. Vodka. Vodka exists as well. But if you want to hang around, also greatly appreciate it. Let's make some more vodka in there. Juna, 11% heroic, 16% villain. How could you be a villain, Juna? Right, I need glider. Okay, I got 1 left. Alright, so I need this sack. I also need the zombies to leave me alone, but they're not going to do that, are they? Huh. Alright, on the conveyor belt you go. Get sorted. Put these away. I need all the dirt I can get. Hello, Joji. How you doing? And hello, Wolfie. How are you doing? Go ahead and have a good one. Oh, good, Juna. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. You know what? This is going to be dumb, but... Oh, I can just... That should be enough. I will wait for morning, though. It's Steve and Michael. I am Steve. Sorry, I gotta say it to Jack Blackway. I am Steve. A notification for Twitch telling me to check you out. Aww, Twitch cares about me. And how are you, Suba? How are you, Joji? How is everyone? I need to do some math. Okay, how tall is this? Quite tall. Wait. Wasn't there an item for counting distance? It could be my abacus. Yes. Okay. Gotta go in a straight line. Wait. Figure out the height difference. That is exactly 48. Okay. Going to paint. Control G, we get a grid. We zoom in as much as possible, and we need to go... .48 by 48. Where is the thickness for the lines? 1 pixel. You just finished dinner, turning up the big screen TV soon. Aww, I like the big screen, the little screen, it's so claustrophobic. I'm alright. The usual problems, neighbor dog barking a lot. All that nonsense. Here's a terrible thing that I just realized. I put this on the monitor that only has the one screen. Okay, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, bunch of ones. So that is going to help us figure out the curve. Now that's not going to help us with the elevation. That's going to come in a bit. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, then 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 2. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 1, 2, 3 of the 2s. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. At 3, there's a 9. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My keyboard did that thing that I hate. Hello, RG, how you doing? I hope you are well. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 3, 3 2s. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I believe it was 5 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it was the 3 2s again. 1, 2, 3 2s, a single 3, and then it should just be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. A perfect curve. The problem is this has to be lower, and I now have to figure out the elevations. $1,000 Nick Stellar, my goodness, love point. You're doing pretty good? I'm glad you're doing well. A little sickish, mainly just neighbor's dog barking. What am I building? So this is just a road. But the reason for it, I need a way to get over to there. And I feel like this would look fancy. So now we've got to try and figure out like the elevation change. To fix this up as well, I may need to get a couple shovels. But essentially over there is going to be a fishing hut next to the... Oh, somewhere else is going to be my tree cutting operation where I can get a bunch of latex. I completely forgot I had all these sacks. Well. "19 days here, 21. Ooh. Happy early birthday. I thought I grabbed 3 iron. Guess not. That's on a Monday. I still wish you a happy birthday. Hope it all goes well. I mean, it should go well. But here, we could be at that point. Probably gonna start from over there and then start to lower it. I mean, terraforming is going to take quite a bit of dirt, which is why I've never really liked getting rid of it. Alright, so basically... that's the elevation swap. All the way around. Now, we'll also likely do like one of those cardinal Minecraft sins where I'm not going to completely fill in the gap. I'll just fill it with torches. 2 reasons. One, I'm lazy. I probably don't have enough dirt for that anyway. And 2, the underneath may end up being used for construction of something. So it may as well be empty, alright? Most likely be streaming. You come by, say hi. Aww. I will be sure to wish you the happiest of birthdays. Now I need this ground brick. What one is it? It's this one? Oh wait, these are the half bricks on the ground. So now I have to destroy a block, replace the block. But yeah, only these outside ones. The inner ones of dirt were just there as connectors. How long does it take to get $1 billion Nix dollar? Way too long. So I added in the billion points one as a joke. And then I did the calculation. It is going to be impossible for anyone to ever get the billion points. However, the one true way to get it something's not quite right. 1, 2, 3. This is meant to be a 2. I just had extra dirt placed. The only way to actually get it is streamers can do a stream prediction, in which, you know, chat can use their points as, well, currency. And be like, oh yeah, we think that they're gonna perform, or sort of like a, oh, will streamer die in this game? Curved road doesn't really look proper curved. Probably because it needs to go to 3s. The outside one has to be 1 thicker. Fif- 151,104. Hello, Mel. Got a look? Hope you well? I'm alright. Dropping in Nick's care pack. I actually missed one of the care packages earlier, right after Boom raided, I think. Well, let me do the positive checks. I got 2 healthy hydrates to do, 1 unhealthy. Healthy hydrate number 1. Number 2. Give me a quick moment. I'll be back in a... Apologies for that. Got a cup here. I was using it earlier today, and I also thought I'd give it a quick rinse out. Because rather than my usual cans, I've actually got a big bottle. I've ran out of cans. I was gonna have my usual energy drink, but I couldn't sleep well last night, and then woke up to the neighbor's dog barking a bunch today. Unhealthy hydrate. Was not happy about it. Alright, let's... I'm gonna get attacked by monsters. That'll be fine. There we go. That's a lot of monsters. I think the coverage is going well. I think rather than do the half brick that I've been doing for like the step downs, I'll do the half brick. Why do you keep talking? I look it up online, it's like, oh, it's a power issue. But it doesn't matter what port is used, it always does it. Well, port, PowerPoint, it just happens. Ow. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Alright. I'm gonna die. No express highway for you all. You don't deserve it. You're chasing me? All my stuff back. Yeah, that's right, evil witch. You stay down. Wonder how poison affects you when your character tries to sleep, because in the mod pack, rather than just skipping to the morning, it just speeds up the night. Okay, you can't sleep while poisoned. Hey, puppy. You want some of this? There you go. Killing various mobs with knives may cause them to drop extra loot. I feel like I should start using knives as my main weapon. Get rid of him. There's a skeleton over here. I'm not a fan of the archers. Alright, I ran out 4 blocks. Although that step's not really going to work on, like, when using the dirt, but still. Oops. There we go. That looks pretty good. What I am the Eggman. You gotta go for reasons, have a good stream. All good, Suba. Do take care of yourself. Place one of the blocks and yeah, it didn't appear. By the way, for those that don't know, Suba also streams. Do check them in. They're a wonderful friend. They're a wonderful supporter. Gonna bug me that this gonna intersect with that. I mean, I can get rid of these two blocks and it'll be fine. I also need to get some half blocks just to make this a smoother walk. The only thing, I could just run up there, but no. I'm gonna use the road I just finished building. Because why not? Look at the animals. Like, I know there are horses there. Do I get a horse? Do I put the horse down and be put in the stable later? Where was that one brick? Whee! Yeah, up here is actually pretty high up from the water. Now a hard part. Making this connect with up there. I mean, it's not really going to be hard. I've got all the dirt, although. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, no, my cabbage. My cabbage! Blah, blah, blah. Definitely don't need any of these anymore. I'll keep the dirt. Obviously, because I need to use it. The other question then also becomes this little pond and little ravine. I mean, the ravine seems dangerous. I should also fill this area with, you know, torches. I love my Persona music. I was actually a little bit disappointed. So, I was mentioning yesterday, I think, I've been playing a bit more of the Persona Phantom X game. Going, oh yeah, the new update for the palace is out. Like when the game came out, we had, like, in English, we had the first palace, and then I think very quickly we got the second palace. And it was a complete all-in-one story. Like, you find out about the palace, you go into the palace, you solve the palace, you go on to the next big update. This one has had 3 story updates. And we are still traveling through the palace. Like, it's just taking forever. What do lumps of coal do? I can use 8 to create 1 coal block. I can smelt a single item. That's it. Weird. Oh well. I'll probably grab some of the wood. Smelt that down for charcoal because, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of torches to hide the underneath. I also remembered one of the crops that we can get and plant still. Well, technically there's 2. One is tea. Tea leaves have 3 harvestable states, and I don't think you can program the harvester to only pick up a certain state. That said, maybe you can. What was a Nautilus shell for? Right, I can make a bobber or coral stone. Coral stone could be pretty. I'd need more of them though. But let's put these away. Slap a second. Oh god, ad break starting. If you do get an ad, I mean, if people watching an ad does help support the channel, go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, get a button, all the good stuff you need. I'll be waiting right here for you all to come on back. I'm gonna continue doing this. I know there's a lot less exciting stuff, and I'm just terraforming. Still, I appreciate those of you who are with me now or in the VOD. I feel like I needed more torches. How dare you build things in the building game? I know, right? It's more that tonight feels more relaxing than action pumped. I feel like these dirt walls should become like brick or something. Go from here. Put these here. Right, now we can fill in a bit more. And can't reach. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Apologies for the ads. Twitch really wants us to run ads. Like, it's legit the one thing I dislike. Why is my monitor turning up here? One thing I dislike about when you hit affiliate is you need to run ads. There's no getting out of it. Hey, how are you doing, Pigeon Wrench? Hope you're having a good day. I don't like that it's becoming nighttime again. I was like, well, I'm out of torches. And I failed to consider the fact that the top of this is going to be spawning monsters as well. But so far, work is working. Hopefully work is treating you well, though. Oh no, they're learning. This is also very weirdly shaped ground. I'm just trying to think, how would Minecraft generate? So, you know, it just will look a bit more natural, I guess. And then hopefully through this, that meteor stone's going to keep getting, or crater stone. That'll hopefully keep getting made, because I want to look up... Not dark stone, is it black stone? Lava flowing next to blue ice of a netherrack will create blackstone. That's what I wanted initially. I looked up online, I said, no, you need to use like the blue flame against cobblestone to make it. This twisted, polished blackstone brick. A brick plus warped vine. I kind of like the look of it. This mod pack has so many interesting blocks. I really want to try them out. Is when I'm gonna be completely content with this, and then later on see a single block missing because of an Enderman. Yeah, it's already happened, but no. That was me. I keep going quiet as I think. So I'm still trying to figure out how I want to go down to there. But I don't quite like the sheer cliff look. Unless, yeah, it's reinforced with something. Hello. Thank you for that, Slime. I don't know why I was saying hello. I knew you were here, Slime. By the way, how was Munch's Odyssey earlier? I clicked to tune into your stream, but I think you were wrapping up at that point. Not good, I'm guessing. It was weird. I mean, I guess hearing you say it was weird makes me think maybe there's a reason why Munch's Exodus never was a thing. Could also be the fact that it went from PlayStation to being Xbox, and yeah, there was no way for Alotta to play. It was unpolished. That sounds understandable. I want to look at the harvester quickly. It doesn't have anything about harvesting at certain points. Controls. Huh. That's cool. Recent changes. It wouldn't be a roller. That's not what... Art Observer. Alright, so the thing that I was trying to see is, could I program like the harvester to be like a, no, don't harvest until it's at the final stage, like the sweet berries. So they would just automatically destroy it. Hey, will you give Munch's Odyssey another shot, or do you think that was enough? I was actually going to message you about it on Discord, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to see Psylime later tonight. I might just wait. We'll see even until you spend 2 hours running your stream. I definitely know how that one feels.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
1197 says launches are Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
At the Australian boulder. How you doing, Jams? Two hydrates. 10% heroic. Like the vibes here? Aww, appreciate it. 69% villainous. I appreciate it. I kind of try to make things more friendly. I feel like there's too much. Too many people are angry these days. I want peaceful. I want happy. But I'll also say, like, I am trying to make a stream game. It's going to be tied into going to be tied into my VTuber setup that I'm slowly making on Tuesdays. But I'm going to have it where chat's going to spawn in as little robots. And these robots will be able to fight. I also find it funny that I just completely capped all of their off. But I'm not done with this stuff over here yet. Those two hydrates. Unhealthy hydrate. And healthy hydrate. Depending how things go today, you might buy the Bing Bong plush. Ooh. Welcome in, Webby AU. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good time today. I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I didn't show this off to Boom's chat when raided, but I actually have a helmet swap function where I've made different headgear. And they will change color, or you have another one where you can change my colors, and the helmets will change. Holiday ones won't, but yeah. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to learn more and more of this mod pack. Is for real. I love the Ryuji for reals. I'm trying to learn more of this raspberry flavored mod pack. And that, for some reason, means, hey, I want to terraform the world a bit as I am learning. Christmas hat. Christmas hat is the most popular. I also like it because, yeah, I like Christmas. Let's see. Next, should I make pizza or sausage? I say sausage today because I've been saying pizza more often. I probably should. No, it's not Christmas, but it's cute. Thank you. One of the other ones that you may have seen as well is it says the Salmus. So I'll swap back to Christmas, but it's the purple one with the green ears. I added that one purely because of Maple Story. Going back a number of years now, they had a Christmas event in which there was a giant green rat. And it was advertising its own holiday, aka the Salmus. And if you did, like, you had a choice that year. Did you want to help Santa or do you want to help the rat? Like, it was entirely up to you, the player. But the next year, the rat reappeared, but they didn't let you get the hat. So, yeah, it was a 1 year only hat. Yeah, I kind of had like the memory of that unlock. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give myself the hat. Because why not? Also, you just woke up, James. I hope you're having a good morning. Sorry that I missed that message. This side of the terraforming is... well, it's coming along. We're nearly done with the terraform. The other side... I don't even know what I'm going to do over there. Oh, out of dirt. I'm gonna have to find a decent looking block to reinforce that wall. There's gonna be another building up there, and I need to get a door for down there. There is no tree there. Like around here just needs to be smoother. Which means getting rid of this funky rock, I think. Or at least have just a little bit of a shine. There we are. Looks natural. If I put down a bunch of bone meal, you wouldn't even notice a thing. Except maybe this little bit here. This. We don't talk about this side. Do I have a lot of dirt left on me? Kinda. Hello, Phyllis! Fortune cookie! When you look down, all you see is dirt. So keep looking up. Yep. A lot of dirt. The carpet? Lucky. I just see darkness because it's, well, A, it's nighttime, and B, I've got my dark mode setting on my lights. Which is to say, the lights are just set to purple. And I got my shades on. I do have my shades on. I just think, like, if I did have my physical helmet made and I was wearing it, everything would be so hard to see. I had to send a support email thing to Pokemon Company. Why does my monitor keep turning off? Why? Because... Well, as I've been saying, my brother wants to play the Pokemon TCG. It'll be fun. Yeah, going to tournaments with him again. But... I want to change my username on my... Well, not my username, my screen name. Just so that it's a little less... obvious of being me. And do this. Oi! Put that block back! You know how long... Where'd you go? Where are you? Probably underneath here. Oh. Water wheel? Water wheel. Is that in there? Where'd you go? Looks like he teleported into my farm. He did teleport to my farm. Don't steal my dirt. I'm gonna have to make these little street lamps as well. Do we have other style lamps? I don't think so. I mean, we have wayward lanterns, which would be cool. And we have the different style of lights inside of them. Algae lantern. It's kind of cool. Kind of want it. Glowstone cage lantern. Paper lanterns. Paper lanterns would be cool to have hanging up everywhere. But I would need to go out and get some bamboo for a bamboo forestry. Which wouldn't be all that difficult. I would probably just convert one of my current ones in. Might as well copy your held item and want armor if they hit you. Predominance will visualize the speed of your machine. Ooh. Next tip. Next tip. Oh, no tip. Hey, ya puppy. creeper up there. Wait. Huh. My dog has a blue dot on the mini-map. I've never noticed that. That up there. Grab. I like my storage. I have a lot of dirt. And this is kind of the reason I've always kept it, is we have areas that may need dirt. I'm out of dirt. There's a lot of work. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get my house properly done. Not this day. That's all my dirt? There isn't really any way to create more dirt. So I guess we just don't look at the other side for a while until my projects dig up a lot of dirt. Huh. Oh. I do not like using Bluetooth keyboards. That. What Souls games have I beaten? On stream, or do I count off stream? On stream, I've beaten Dark Souls 1 and 3. Off stream, include 2, 1 a couple more times. Lies of P, I count that as a Souls-like. Pretty sure a lot of people would. About that Fallout 3 remaster. So what was their countdown? Because I didn't see anything about a Fallout remaster. Never did another Crab's Treasure. First of all, hello Clamp, welcome on in. I only recently got another Crab's Treasure, but I do want to play it. Mr. House Penthouse. What is Mr. House Penthouse? Yeah, I'm kind of out of dirt, and I don't think I'll be able to finish terraforming this side. Crab Souls is peak. I mean, it is from one of the 2 dev teams that made Peak. Something about Peak devs. I don't get it. Not at the joke, Nixie. Just made the exact same joke. Or at least said the exact same thing, or referencing it. Oh, sorry, joke. But I remember seeing that thing about the game where they were talking about like critiques, people like, oh, it's not even a Souls game. It's too colorful. They're like, all right, well, we have grayscale mode. Like, everything looks so depressed, and even the crab is looking depressed now, like slouching around. It's like, oh, now like you'll get a gritty warning for when you die. Like, and you know what? Screw it. We're adding an Alotta.
155 says Silime.
I like Silime. But it just made me love, you know, just the, alright, and Alondo's in. And then they had to clarify, like, no, that's a joke. It's not in there. We do not have the legal rights to add an Alondo. Alright, well, I think the part that I have terraformed... Drink. I think the part that I did...
Silime says stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner. So what was happening is going fine. In Minecraft, I mean, I just terraformed this giant curve into the mountain, oh, into the ground. It's hollow, and I ran out of dirt, but I like it. Worldbuilding is dark enough to compensate for the bright visuals. What I would have thought. So, I also have another tree creation. I want to put it at, like, here, but I could probably get rid of a lot of dirt, like a big chunk of dirt here, and then build it. And this would be for the jungle sapling. So, why do you ask, Silime, out of curiosity? I also need to look at my reference image. What do I need? I need... a sequenced gear shift. I believe that's the one. Yeah. Has... you right click it, you program it. So this is what I technically need. The other thing, it would use a brass ingot as well. It, maybe a brass sheet, what it would be using. Oh, what would it be called? I should have written down the names of these items. It looks like it used a shaft in its design. What is a flywheel? Embellish your machines with imposing wheel of brass. When powered by kinetics, start spinning. Oh, hang on. I think I know why. Want the one of symmetry. Really a bell? I hate it because like this mod set's like, hey look, you need a bell, but you can't actually get a bell. Okay, I don't know what this thing is called. I don't want to. I mean, it might use a cog in its design. Oh crap. Yeah, I have no clue what this thing would be called. Was just wondering. Oh, okay, that's fair. No place where you meet Mr. House in the game. Yeah. That's all it was? Oh. Bad. Funny how Adobe think they save themselves while taking back the discontinue. All they say is a subscription you pay to improve the service 100% isn't developing the software. It's like they've kind of went, hey, so we can't upgrade anymore. It's not discontinued. Keep paying us. No new updates are coming. It's like, just give us a perpetual license at that point. Alright, if I speed through this, I'll eventually see something to do with machinery. Ooh, hazard sign. Means hazard blocks, which requires yellow and black concrete. I like how these trophies are still slowing down the game so much. Alright, we're at the construction sort of stuff. Yep. Rotation speed controller. It requires precision mechanism, which is only possible through the sequencer. But yeah, you connect something up to it and you can control how fast it spins. So you don't need to do the gear to a gear. So it was, but still no Formula remaster is coming, I don't know when. People know from Microsoft leaked documents from a while ago. According to a leaker, they said the game releasing this year sometime, but not New Vegas. I wouldn't be surprised if they were planning for it to be released at the end of the season. They're like, oh no, people would want New Vegas. I still gotta watch it. But yeah, I can imagine happening. Ouchie. Alright, what are the other things that I need? Actually, while there's no monsters around. We need a mechanical piston. I believe it actually has to be a sticky one, which requires just a slime ball. An extension pole. We do need the sequence gearbox thing, which requires the brass casing, cogwheel, and electron tube. So we're going to need to grab our Oh, not silver. Iron. We needed the cut cinnabar and a quartz. I'm all out of brass, but we can cook this brass to get a regular brass. We didn't need brass for that. Just the casing, and we need a cogwheel. Which... we got one of these. So, you there, cook this. Hello, Tarantrum, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm about to make a brand new tree farm in this. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, so I needed the electron tube. I can now make the sequence gear shift. Oh, yeah, creative onion. I need to create redstone repeaters. I've got one repeater. We need 3 stone. Up there. We actually need more regular redstone. Fashion nose to the ceiling. How'd you manage that? Hope you're alright. Right, for this to work, we're also gonna need 2 of these portable storage things that require more brass sheets, storage things. So we're gonna need to make some more brass. One copper, 1 zinc. Woke up and forgot you had a loft bed. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it was only a little bump and not a bad bump. I'll snooze the ads. So, wait. I need 2 of these to be plates. 1. Alright, now I need some logs. Two logs specifically. I need need... two of them. Two of them. Four of these. So we're gonna make this twice. So we don't need the brass where we're looking at the storage. We need to make the storage interface. We need redstone comparators and exopearls. Gosh darn it! Darn creepers. You better stay over there, skeleton. I got the redstone on me. We need stone. Quartz. I was kind of hoping that there was... Oh, if you shapeless forge 3 of the ore. But... Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. Was it 2 comparators? I need a total of 4 comparators. And then I just need those exopearls. But besides that happening, I hope that you are having a good... or a good day. A good day, as us Aussies are likely to say. Alright, brass sheet. We also need chutes. How many was it for a shoot? So I only really need 3. Posture check. Posture is checked. Thank you for that. We do have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. That does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Make the chutes. We can now make 2 of these. And I'm gonna put all of these into this one storage thing. Now I'm starting to dig out a space for the... No, I'm going to do the long way around. So I want to check on the crater stone. And also... grab. That one's all fully grown, but grab all of that. Onions should be all good. Wheat seeds. Over here should be good. We're just going to do over here now. Potatoes. Those are all good. And then tomatoes. Oh, and beetroot. Don't need that. I'll quickly check the creator stone. Chest is coming along. Means that that project will be able to start soon. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, chat. So I'm cutting out a chunk of this mountain for construction. The fact that, well, we're getting dirt out of this to finish the other project. Irrelevant. Christmas color? Boop. There you go. Feels odd being Christmassy outside of Christmas, but I guess this is how the people who like Halloween all year round feel. To the word because the number doesn't work. Right, I gotta look into that. I completely forgot about fixing that. I do apologize. We also got to keep these flowers. I remember Silent telling me that these are the ones that we need for the other portal. It was like, hey, Nix, you know, if you get 12 blocks of glowstone and make it into a portal, similar to that, or into a portal frame, similar to that of the obsidian portal to get to the nether, and then fill it with water and throw a diamond in, you get to go to a place called the Aether. I really want to check that. Okay, I gotta stop. I feel mean if people think I'm being serious or someone told me that. No, he told me about one of the modded ones. You make a 2x2 thing in the ground, fill it with water, surround it with flowers, and then throw a diamond in, and it creates something. I'm sorry, Satellite. We got quite a bit of dirt. Aether is a thing? Really? No fooling? I just realized I need to make my own water wheel again. Don't know if it's in the mod pack. I don't think it would be. I still would like to do a special Minecraft stream with someone. Because going back a number of years ago, for April Fools, they added in a joke feature. And I loved this feature. Basically what it is that you create a nether portal, as you normally would. You then get a book and quill, and you write whatever you want inside the book. Doesn't matter what. But then when you throw the book into the portal's color would change, and when you go through it, it generates a world that is either the overworld style, or the nether style, or even the end style. But every block is randomized, basically. So you could get the nether, but it's filled with dirt and water. You might get the end, but everything is pumpkins. But even the music is randomized, and you might get very jarring sound effects. You could even get basically like the underground, like tunnel, like train sort of sound that people say sounds like a scream. And we're playing a high tab. Basically modded Minecraft. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was modded Minecraft initially, like the Hightail servers. And then I think the developers went, hey, why are we doing this for free for Minecraft when we can make our own game? And that's when Riot was like, hey, I like the sound of that. Want to give it to us? Oopsie. Full mod called Mistcraft, which involves diving into randomized book worlds. So that would be based off of the April Fool's Day one then. Alright, I need to figure out how wide do I want to make this thing, because My example project of this was a 2x2, but it needed 5. So let me just use this to plot it out. So blank. Yeah. Bit more. But yeah, like, I absolutely loved it because, like, you just never knew what you were gonna find, and sometimes the worlds were chaotic. Like, I have legit had days where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna load this up and just see what weirdness I can find. Like, that would all be in, like, creative mode. Oh. Not here. And I'll probably do another one of these because we need a fence line. Okay. I mean, technically, actually, looking at it, these should be one further forward. I'd also like a little hut out here at the front. But yeah, I'd have to bring this out a bit. Alright, we also need to create the linear chassis. Sturdy alloy logs. Ever since I was told by my brother, like, no, it's actually pronounced chassis. And I looked it up and it's like, yes, that is actually how it's pronounced. It is chassis, not chasis. I'm like, oh, I can never go back to saying chasis because that just does not sound right anymore. Have a good rest of the stream, Eve time. Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Silam. Thank you for coming on by. Always wonderful to see you. You have returned when it's decided one to do an update. Ugh. Radial one? That's just the up and downy one. What was I gonna do? Right, sturdy alloy. Then go boop. I'm gonna need way more than 15. Do I have any in storage?
Catboy1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
Not the Australian boulders. Why would you do this, Jams? Ah! Compasses, depth gauge, atlases, and spyglasses are helpful to bring along. Sleeping won't skip nights instantly. Hello, Choco! How you doing? It's good to see you. Choco, when was the last time you saw this save? If I told you. I've got my storage, but I want to update you a bit. Especially what's been happening in this stream. Got moob looms. They're gonna get a... I did say this stream was the one I was gonna build a barn. And then I didn't build a barn. Yeah, you burn. I'll check in on here. Alright, that's getting quite full. And I terraformed. Nope. So I need to put these. That's one too far along. Well, monitor turned off again. Why is it doing that? Alright, that's the dirt one. I don't want dirt. Oh, that's how you select what's in there. You scroll. There we go. We'll have it like that. We need to then grab these. My Bluetooth mouse decided, hey, I'm just gonna do this instead. Technically, we only need one of these, I think. But we'll keep it as two. Power source, I guess, should come from over here. I needed to grab shafts. I just gotta be careful because there is the lava pit down in there. Alright, do we have... We have 9 shafts. We're gonna have to make more. We also need a few gearboxes. Store those. Everything else, like, we're gonna try and play it by ear on resources. I don't want to craft things now because we are low on supplies. I haven't done a proper mining run in a while. Even grab a water wheel. Or my bucket. But this thing here... we need to turn to move 4 meters. Oh, it even has double speed. Interesting. And then if I had a button on me, I'd activate it right now. And this would basically keep firing off on this, being like, activate, activate. Oh, keeps activating this to then push this forwards. Once it's done pushing forwards, it'll push back. That there. Make a big water wheel. We really didn't need to make these gears, but... Nope. I think that's gonna be fine. Alright, go and get my bucket again. Because it was off making vodka. Don't know why I'm making vodka, because it really doesn't help you in any way. I guess it's just funny to have. And grab water. Oh, I didn't grab a button. I could probably make a button, actually. I believe it was like 1 redstone. We've got 8 buttons. It's a lot of buttons. We don't need this many. It didn't. There we go. Now, the reason I wanted this to be fast using the other tool is that this is 4. Yeah, this definitely needs 1 more thing on it. Go back in. I break the connection. Okay. Set that to 8 meters instead. There's a chance that the block there is causing trouble. It has to go that full 8 meters back. Although I can probably change it just to 3. Nope. 4 meters? Come on. Yeah, man. I feel like 3 meters was right, but it decided to just reset itself. Alright, wait for that to come back. And then we gotta turn it off again. Use the wrong tool. Come on. Come on. Alright, so this does tell me 2 chests. I'm gonna put this in here. Apparently could actually just work with 1 chest. Which I'll put down there. The rest we can put away. And grab this. I didn't grab the glue brush. But over here we need a separate area. Put that in a way. Use the last torch. I mean, there's coal on the ground. I can easily mine it. Use dirt. Go plop. There we go. So now, after it harvests what will become the trees, pop out here. We now need to have a couple different items, which means we're going to have to create rubber anyway. Which means we're going to have to grab some of this wood up here anyway. I mean, it's why we have it. Ow. All of that. We put this in here for the press. Throw all of that in. So that's going to start flattening everything. We have a brass tunnel, and I don't think the sturdy tunnel is trying to look something up. I don't think the sturdy tunnel let us separate things based on the filter. Like, that was just the, oh, it could be split. Actually, no, the one brass tunnel is going to be perfect. We need another press. You know, shaft, sturdy casing, block of iron. We will need the cauldron, which we'll take from this. And then we're gonna have to figure out using copper. We need fluid pipes. Don't need a steam whistle, even though I really want a steam whistle. Bronze in this. Lunlight? I need to force it. It might... It might be using the copper sheets. But yeah, we need fluid tanks. Yeah, that's basically what we're looking for, is to have a basin or basin in a sense is what we're looking for. And it's so that way we can fill or take the latex, put it in a container. Okay, it's much like the other thing we can create. Growing height by more than 30 additional layers. We have a lot of latex. What I'm trying to figure out is this item here, the basin. How do we drain automatically from the basin? Unless a pipe can be attached to it. Yes. Morning, fighter. How you doing? I am trying to figure out how to make it. I need to make rubber. Zinc and gunpowder. But how you doing today? Horrible and okay at the same time. Conflicted. Is everything alright? I mean, if you ever need someone to talk to, do know that I'm always happy to chat. Yes and no. I'm always here for you. Even if it's to provide a momentary distraction. Why was I making rubber? Not for the brass tunnel. Need to make pipes, which requires a lot of copper. Pawan has been condemned for over a year. Yesterday, a person from Child Protective Services came and told us that the kids could not live in the apartment, so we're temporarily in a hotel. We work from home, among other things. I can see why you would feel conflicted by that. It will be a good thing in the end, but right now it really sucks because it's really cold outside. I have to get up early to take the kids to the bus stop in a completely different town because it's separate to where your hotel room is. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. Like, I do understand these frustrations. It'll be good when they can actually finally fix your home. But hopefully the kids are adjusting to hotel life as well. And hopefully it's a decent hotel at least. Overall will be a good thing, but right now I already know that. But yeah, like, I can't believe that it's taken them over a year to tell you about this as well. Like, that is bad. They're going to help us get a new home, but several downtimes have happened in recent weeks, including but not limited to our roommate, their mum breaking their leg, and us not having heat or water in our apartment, which what triggered this to happen. General yuck here. I do hope you're able to find someone. Like, I know over here, 2022 when we had our floods, you know, we got into the house and we were able to look at everything and be like, yeah, we've only had like a couple inches of water this time. It didn't affect any of the power outlets. Everything is fine. And like, there was no smell in the house. And then like a month later, the insurance agency people came by and like, wait, you're living in this house? I'm like, well, yeah, everything's working fine. Like, it wasn't high enough to get to any power sockets. You know, it didn't affect the plumbing, and there's no real damage anywhere. Now, you need to get out because there could be structural damage. The only way we will know for sure is to rip the entire lower half meter from your house and check and then rebuild. Like, okay, well, where are we gonna stay? Well, don't expect us to get you anywhere because there's a housing crisis and nowhere's renting at the moment. Figure it out yourself. Like, wow, thanks. But like I said, I do understand the frustrations of it all. Up there. I need a spout. It's a fluid tank, dried kelp. Requires 8. I definitely need. Has to keep it together. Opportunity services help. Like, I'm glad that they're able to give you help. Like, that's, you know, the main thing. Is that you're able to get help for these sorts of things. Dirty casing. My mind is blanking what I need in there. Most stories I hear about CPS are about people having their kids taken away, so it's scary to have them shop at your door. Oh, 100%. Like, it's kind of like over here, when my niece was real little. My brother was driving his... Oh, he was driving with his partner at the time and his daughter. And... what was it? I think just because of the make of his car, he was just like an easier target for police because like, no, that the only people who would have that car are street racers. So he was on his way back from somewhere when police pulled him over. And the police officer was like, hey, look, we're just doing a spot check. Make sure that you are who you say you are. You don't have anything out for you because, you know, you make a car. And brother's just like, oh yeah, no, I completely understand. And went along with everything the officer said. Like, he checks the license, like, car inspects, like, yeah, everything's fine here. There's nothing wrong. And brother's like, all right, have a good day. Drives off. The entire time, though, his daughter is in absolute tears. Uncontrollable screaming, basically, from the experience. And they try to ask, like, what's wrong? What's wrong? She wouldn't respond. Just too upset. And then after a while, they pulled over and he went up and it's like, all right, talk to me. Why are you so upset? She's like, because, okay. Context, brother and his daughter's mother had separated by this point. And she was like going like, my mom said that if the police ever come, that to take me away from everyone. I don't want to be taken away. And like, she full on thought that she was going to be gone. Like, there is no reason to tell a child if the police turn up, they're being taken away. But this is something that she had heard and was told. And so when she saw a police officer, yeah, full-on meltdown, like, and it's 100% because you only get told of, like, the negative, the bad. But there are definitely good ones as well. I'm taking a shortcut to where I'm building. You haven't to say stuff like that around the kids. Like, I remember one of my nephews, like, or my niece and nephew, like, they did not want to brush their teeth. Like, nah, don't want to brush them. We'll do it later. And so I said to him, like, look, you gotta brush your teeth, because otherwise you're gonna have to go to the dentist. And as soon as I said that, like, it was, Nix, no, you do not say that to them, because we don't want them to fear the dentist. I'm like, okay, look, I understand you don't want to fear the dentist. That's a fair concern. But they have to understand if they don't brush their teeth, they got to go to the dentist to get the teeth fixed. I'm not saying this as a threat of, dentist evil, you know what they're going to do? Like some of the stuff I heard about with one of my cousins when I was younger. I'm quite literally just stating, you will go to the dentist. You know what? I think this would actually be better being one further in. Right, I was meant to get the glue brush. That's what I was... That's going to cut down on some... But, like, I understand, like, there are legit concerns about you don't want kids to be fearful. I have a niece that is very scared of... Oh, for the longest time, scared of death. Legit concern. But... yeah, she was just terrified of it, and... if she was ever sick, it's like, am I gonna die? It's like, no, you're not gonna die. Like, how do you know? I just do. Right, I was waiting to get thing. Words difficult. Wait. It actually has to be lower. Hello, Sunny! Rich Superstar again, not going Fall Guys. Played 21 hours of Minecraft stream. Oh, I hope it went well. And hello, Juna! Welcome back. I'm still making my contraption. Need this. I need to use this to get a gear, make a gearbox, make a vertical gearbox, actually we want to make that one further along. To grab the gearbox. Put you there. I've got another gearbox here. The vertical gearbox. And it's going the right way. Excellent. Where'd you go up to, Juno? If you don't mind me asking. You streamed more Expedition 33. Downstream streak. Ooh, good work. I'm also realizing I've now streamed 7 days in a row. I need to grab them. I need to make a couple fluid tanks. Right, it's the spout that needed rubber. Or 1 rubber to make 3. As long as I don't use 3 of these, I'll be good. I finished Code 33 both. You actually finished it? I didn't even realize you finished it. But how was Stardew Valley then? Miss our stream last night? Ah, that's all good. I don't expect people to be here for every single stream. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Goes to 8. Grab the copper because we actually are running so low on copper. We're gonna make a couple more of them. Just stream back. First of all, there's an ad starting. If you're gonna get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. Right here, waiting for you all to come on back. The song is Your Inception, again from Cassette Beats. Because Cassette Beats has good music. Daily recap, watching for 1 day, 19 hours. Goodness. I didn't realize there were daily or monthly recaps. Come on. Come on. One more. Thing it. I think it was a thing, but it is that. Interesting. I was gonna say, like, I wonder who I've watched the most of. You know it's Dead Son. Just gotta wait for that to press. Hello, Cairo. Have I started auto-crafting yet? Not really. In a sense, let me show you around, Cairo. As you know, I got my farms. I got a couple of mood blooms over there. I'm building a farm, like a ranch, soon. But, you know, I've now got 3 of these little structures. This one needs something on the roof. So I'm getting my iron. Slowly. I forget what I needed a ton of... Right, it was storage. I need iron for storage. I've got freighter stone being made. Slowly, but surely. And this stream, the major project I've done is I terraformed this. The other side isn't fully done because I ran out of dirt, but I think it looks pretty good. And I'm now making like a little tree farm here for my first auto crafter. Wait, I still need to grab my copper. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I do technically have a auto crafter asterisk in which wheat comes down and becomes either oats or it's milled into flour and can get washed and then resorted. Am I create 0.5 or 0.6? I have no clue. It's whatever was in the raspberry flavored mod set. I do know people were saying that there was a new update out, and I don't have that update. But I'm more or less just trying to create a fun little neighborhood world. Search conveyor. No conveyor. I do have, like, I do know about the mechanical belts. Okay. Janky Bay is a 0.6. Okay. Gonna low, gotta get ready for bed, not feeling the best right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling the best. Missed me. Alright, large fluid tank. Where are my pipes? Okay. Eventually, I'll be able to build this upwards and get more out of it. Chop chop. Grab these. Okay, so now we got a press working. Yeah, things in here are gonna look a little sloppy. That is fine. No. A pickaxe. But you know what? I don't plan these things when I go into them. At least, not in great detail. Jungle log. Hopefully that works. Jungle log comes straight out and will jump into there. Everything else, you know, the saplings, the sticks, it's gonna go lava. I do have my bucket with me, so let's get some lava. I'm also just realizing, with a large enough fluid container, I could drain a lot of the nether. Time to pee yourself. Ba-na, ba-ba-na. I'll do the unhealthy hydrate in a moment. Grab. I like how well that works, even though it shouldn't. And back we go. Right, let me pour myself a drink. And hydrating. Right, because the ghast blew up through the portal. Well, looks like I'm going downriver. Roll under there. I mean, obviously this still needs to be powered. Because yeah, that can only provide rotation in one of two directions. Although... grab. Oh, and it's going the right direction as well. Happy coincidence. Alright, so we will need 2 saws, which is going to require quite a bit of steel. And then the little pointy finger thing. We are this close to getting half of a factory done. A very basic factory, but it's still a factory. And Caro may be proud of me. They'll be like, wow, Nix. Judah!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 25 subs
25?
to viewers.
Judah, you really didn't need to do that. I mean, thank you. I really do appreciate it. But oh my goodness, Judah. Oh. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Chat, if you're one of the 25 that got given a gifted sub thanks to Juno, please give thanks where thanks is due. I haven't had this many subs so long. I also got paid again, but Jonah, you can... You don't have to. I really do appreciate that. Like, the fact that you believe in not just me, but the channel. Digimon World 9, well, Digimon World Next Order, their version of it. And how do you want it still? Just get a hug. I really do appreciate it. I feel really bad. I can help with your Discord. I can help you with 100 Discords and I will not have paid you back for your generosity. Again, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Need a...
Juno_min_official cheered. X500.
You for the 500 bits as well, Juno. My goodness. Also, Juno, you mentioned you play Magic. I'm gonna have to ask you to teach me how to play. Because I do know that, well, apparently somewhere near me has some of the Final Fantasy decks still, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to verse Juno in this game someday. Oh, I need to make another 6 of these. Can teach but not well. Look, I'm trying to learn Pokemon for my brother, and the extent of me learning is I looked at Google about the rules, and that's it. Hey for the gift stubby. Gift stubbies are gonna be the new thing. I played Magic since 2000. Pokemon is way easier. Oh, it 100% would be. I was watching a thing which made me laugh quite a bit, where it's like the difference between Pokemon, Magic, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Whereas like Pokemon is, okay, my turn, guys. I'm gonna play this Pokemon. Jenna!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Jenna! Glad your friends are getting it, but I feel so bad! I am at a loss for words. No, feeling bad? Yes, feeling bad, because there's reasons. I need to figure out what the finger thing is. But like, okay, also I forgot to say, chat, if you're one of the 10 that just got gifted a gifted sub, thanks to Juno, please give thanks is due. You have been very, very supportive, Juno. You know what? I'm gonna have to do something quickly. Let's see. There you go. I did something for you, Juno. You may have to refresh the page. You are now a VIP. Usually when I do the plush for people is when I'll make someone a VIP. But you have been a very big support. Didn't have to. I didn't have to, Juna. You've been a very massive, big support, and I really do appreciate you. I'm trying to find what the name of the finger proddy thing in this is, and there it is, deployer. Electron, sturdy casing. Yeah, I'm just gonna write. I don't think I've ever had Hype Train level 7. Alright, I need to mine some quartz. Me and Hyatt, please don't. It wasn't a challenge. But like, that's not to say, like, I was watching a thing where it's like the difference between Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic. And it's like, oh, Pokemon, the way it's played, it's like, alright, my turn. I play this card, I attach an energy, and I use a trainer, and now I attack. Your turn. And then the other person's like, okay, now it's my turn. I'm gonna play this Pokemon, I'm gonna attach this energy, and then I'm gonna attack. It's like, oh, wow.
Cozebox says experience the richness of tradition, palm tree emoji, get your 2-liter bottle of NMA palm oil today, 100% pure, natural, and carefully processed from seed to harvest. Quality you can taste in every meal.
Hello, Cozebox. I've trained successful. My goodness, Guna. I'm gonna share this. I hope you're doing well today, Cozebox. But it's like, in the video, they then go into like, Magic. It was like, oh, how Magic is played. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna play this card. It's gonna allow me to do this and this. And I was like, that seems very powerful. I'm gonna counter it and change the target. And it's like, okay, well, because you're changing the target, I'm instead now gonna play this card, which allows me to do this and go, like a proper back and forth.
Plobby 3D cheered. X101.
Plobby, thanks for the 101 bits. I unfortunately don't have a super bonk. But welcome in, I hope you're having a good time. We're having a good day. Zap. Ow, ow, ow. Not the duckies. Hot dogs. Boop. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that falls on Dead Sun and they give it the boop, you know. But it's like the people go, oh, here is.
Stay away from the summoner.
So it's like Pokemon's like, oh, I'm gonna play this, now play this. Your turn, like, oh, I'm gonna play this and this. Your turn, like, Magic is like, I'm gonna play this, like, well, I'm gonna counter with this thing. And like, you go to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I'm gonna play this monster, like, no, you don't. I'm gonna play this spell, no, you don't. I'm gonna set a trap, no, you don't. Like, okay, I guess I end my turn. It's like, yep. Because like the Yu-Gi-Oh meta has just kind of devolved into just no. I'm streaming some Magic later this week. Ooh. I would love to see how it plays. Oh wait, we don't need that. I do need a Cinnabar. I need to flatten 2 of these. Wait. That'll be 8. So I gotta make 8 of these things. But yeah, like, I wouldn't mind learning how to play Magic. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh has definitely become way too complex, and while I do enjoy the idea of playing Pokemon with my brother, I look at potential decks and whatnot. I mean, I know that Magic's the same, in which, like, there's restrictions. Like, you can't play decks that are older than X. Which means even though I want to get, like, a Final Fantasy Commander deck, I technically won't be able to, you know, use it forever. Need some sturdy casings. I need more sturdy alloy. I think we're kind of out. Ain't. Magic's pretty funny when playing 15 years though. I games like that. Oh yeah, I looked at some of the prices of Magic cards and I'm like, oh. Like just the standard ones, not the collector's sets. And I was like, my goodness. I need to grab some zinc. And I need to grab... Did I really use up every copper I have? I did. Only rare ones. You don't even rare because old like that. Like, oh, I got 4 copper here. Like, it is 100% insane how expensive some get. And like, I was even looking up earlier online today because I was watching Court FTW play some Magic because she's playing it online, has a Final Fantasy themed deck. Do I have glass bottles? And like I thought, I'm gonna look up the prices, and it was like they have a Chocobo box where the Chocobo box has, I think it was like 10 booster packs, maybe like 8 booster packs. But then there's a special Chocobo pack where the foils, I can't even grab it in bottles. You know what? Go on. And like the foils are special because they got like Chocobo footprints over the cards. And this box is like $250. Imagine being Wizard of the Coast. Those probably might just like, oh yeah. So I had a lecturer back in my uni days who he used to do massive oil paintings. And he was telling us there was a convention in America that he would go to, which is basically like big fancy artists area. The main draw for fancy artist area is like, well, I said they had 3 different floors. Bottom floor were for anyone. You could just turn up, well, find out that it's happening soon, sign up online, be like, hey, I'd like to have a bottom floor store. I have fan art and anime stuff. And they're like, okay, cool. You have a little shop. The middle floor was when you have a name for yourself. You get a slightly bigger area. You can properly display what you're trying to sell. You're advertising yourself. And the top floor is when you have a big name. You're a draw. A lot of people are going to be coming in. And so when he was on the middle floor, like, I think it was like the first year he was on the middle floor, he saw Wizards of the Coast going around and talking to different people, being like, oh, hey, you ever want to make a card? You know, here's my email. Message me. Could have set something up. You know, your work, some of your artwork on a card for Magic the Gathering. And he was like, oh, I really want to do that because that's the big league. That's the big leagues of like artistry when you get asked by Wizards of the Coast. And as of that year, they passed him by. And so he strove the next year he's going to do even better. And he kept doing it again and again and again and again. And every year he was never asked. So eventually he actually made it to the top floor. It was a big enough name that, you know, people would be going there to see him. And so when he was on the top floor, again, Wizards of the Coast that year were going around, and eventually they went up to him. And like he said, like he was thinking to us like, oh my goodness, this is the moment. And they're like, hey, we've seen you around here for a while. Now, it might be below your pay grade, but would you be willing to make a card? Yeah, it's a lot less than what you'd ever be expecting because of like your art style and whatnot. And like, but if you're interested, send us an email. And he's like, he looked at his email. Oh, sorry, not the email. He looked at the email address that they gave him, and he was staring at it when it dawned on him. The reason they never asked him wasn't because he wasn't good enough. It's because he seemed too expensive. And then as all of a sudden, this goal and dream that he had to work on making a card for Wizards of the Coast is like, he didn't want it anymore because what's the point? He has apparently outperformed Wizards of the Coast and their expectations. And that's what, like, that's one of the stories from, you know, uni days that I just remember, like, it stuck with me. And he even said to us, like, there's a lesson in it that you can be like, oh, my dream is to someday work for, let's say, Bethesda. You know, you really want to work for Bethesda someday, and you may finally get the chance to work for them, and that's when you find out that you're too good to be working there. You know, and it's not really a dig at, you know, I only needed 4. Why'd I count 8? I've got a couple more now. But yeah, it was an interesting story to be shared. Convinced to buy Bethesda and fire Todd Howard. I don't think Todd Howard is too bad of a guy. That's just me personally. Like, I hadn't seen Elder Scrolls or Fallout before Bethesda days. You know, but that'd be such a power play. True. Would be. I mean, I feel like it'd be akin to, like, working at Nintendo and being like, yeah, Miyamoto, you're out. I mean, poor Miyamoto, though. Oh, I accidentally put away my axe and I didn't need to put it away. Like, it's just more or less like the power play, not that I'd do that. Todd Howard's no Miyamoto. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. But I mean, like, it's on the same brain jelly. You know, you go there, you fire like the big name. I mainly say Miyamoto because I can't really think of any other big names that I can think of right now. Alright, stick that to there. Stick that to there. There we go. Everything should be stuck now. I should have grabbed more than just the one of this. Ow! Grab. By the time firing Emo would just be too unhinged. Like, but that guy named Mario. Yeah, but that's sending a message. Alright. Where was the chest there? Moment of truth. Why? No. I was hoping I picked up some bones. Oh, I had some of the wood on me. I do believe there is something I can do with the press. Like a recipe filter on the press itself. Put all that in. It comes back. That should connect. Okay, so this does have to be moved forwards. Wait for it to be fully in. Oh, but it actually did press some. Put that in there. Grab this. Belt. Jungle wood. Vertical gearbox. That's still... Apologies, I am trying to brain. Oh, no, my axe on me. One, two, three. It doesn't matter because I don't have the sturdy thing. Hey, welcome on in. Is my model based on Decker Ranger? Actually, mine is... So, first of all, normally I look like this, by the way. It is my own design, partially inspired by Great Saiyaman from Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, that's obviously like a Super Sentai. Go this. But I've got channel redeems to change my helmet between different styles, as well as different colors. So, Chad has put me back into my Christmas outfit. Because Chad likes Christmas. I like Christmas too. I should be bringing all that sturdy alloy with me. I hope you're having a good day today. Walk one in. So too sturdy alloy. That'll do. Gotta have some drink. Back into this mess of a building. There, we need staffs. None of this needs a gear to hit it. Do I have other pipes? Yes. Oh, here's my pickaxe. There we go. Yeah! Now, what I can do as well grab these. Big to little. surprised the pipe, not that. It is late for me. My brain is... Alright, so this is the recipe filter. I have an idea on how to set it. And first, make that back up. Jump in here. Take that. I really wish I could have made the speed up thing, but I don't have the sequencer, which honestly probably wouldn't have been too hard to set up. And I need to go and get some more of that wood. I believe I set the thing up in here. Yes. Oh. Right, in this, time delay, 10 seconds. Wait for my laundry to be done in the wash so you move over to the dry and you can go to bed. Ah. Hopefully it'll be done soon. Let me have a look-see over here. Okay, the wood's going that way, but then it's stopping. Alright, so can I ponder this? That's all about decoration. Wasn't a depot, it was the basin. Finally eat hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Someone crashed Fall Guys while you're in the middle of a match. Sorry to hear that as well. Never fun when that happens. Think about the boop. I'll do those two hydrates. Unhealthy hydrate. And healthy hydrate. Wait, it is going in. Oh, no. Wrong way. Okay, so all that latex is now being schlooped out. Making latex again? I am. And it is being stored in the latex bin. very slowly. This is going to eventually get full. Streaming done. Welcome back, Suba. Hope you had a good stream. I made a latex machine. Everything that isn't latex, so, you know, the saplings and whatnot, they get thrown into a lava pit down in here. Because we don't need them. Here's my little uwu fingers. And stuff, let me send it. Ooh. Okay, the game is running properly. Oh, a tree. Okay, so we can actually see how it cuts down the tree. Once it starts going forwards, it goes chop, 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 chop. It was not enough to finish. Let me go forwards by 10 meters. And he goes, pop! The fingers should get... more saplings. Although a short time looking into there, it doesn't look like it's got enough time to transfer. But it is transferring the wood. I don't think we have to worry about picking up the paper or anything else like that. That is slowly filling up. I did with fingers like, hey, can they come out to play? Oh, I love the sideline one. Oh, Suba! Oh, those are cool. You're doing great on them. And I'm gonna build a house in front of this later. We don't need it right now. Go on, Uwu fingers. Tap. Tap. I'm gonna be above 0 this week. I heard that a lot of people are cranky at that groundhog that predicts winter, like how long it's gonna last for. Because it's predicted 6 more weeks of winter, and everyone's like, get me that damn groundhog. I'm like, why? Alright, so I'm trying to store everything. So I want to make a spout. 3 fluid tanks. I can use dried kelp for it. Because if we look up latex, what can latex be used for? Oh, we only need 1 spout. and then 2 presses, and then we get balloons. Alright, so I need iron. What else was needed for the press? Sturdy casing and the shaft. But it's like, oh no, I don't have any of the logs. I do. Now, where is the press? 1, 2. Then there was also... It was whatever the fluid suction thing was called. I only had one, and I accidentally stored it. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to use the diamond pickaxe. Like, there's no point in it just sitting there. Gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. I mean, the mod pack doesn't have any way to repair them. Like, it feels like it wants you to keep going out to explore the world. We've got an ad starting now, so if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here dying, waiting for you all to come back. Alright, if I was to have like a little balloon shop, it would be here. Be uniform like the rest. My basement's too cold, got goosebumps. Ah, sorry to hear that, Jonah. So many creepers out there. You know what? I'm gonna have my character sleep. It's a few minutes of me sitting here doing nothing, but I don't want to deal with the creep. It's also funny how the plans of the Minecraft streams go, because like last week I'm like, oh don't worry, next stream I'm gonna be building a barn for these animals. Start of the stream, hey guys, I'm gonna be doing the dock for a fishing area. And now it's, hey, let's make balloons. Get down too soon, it's still 4 minutes left. Oh, but oh. I'm sorry, Juna. I don't think I'd be able to handle the cold like that. I remember over here, like, when it was winter a few months back, and it was, oh, half a year ago. And it was like, oh, it's 12 degrees. I'm sitting here wrapped up in a blanket, like, just, nope, I don't like this. Now this song, I do too. There is a theory that Infinite, the character who this song's for, he'll be back in the next Sonic game. Alright, I gotta get the distance. Okay, minus 42. Do I still have my torches? Yes, I do. And looks like the outbreak is over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I got a new area that I'm building up. Like, what just drained down? But no, it was the tree. Crap. A pickaxe is nearly dead. This Ringo is keeping you company, that's good. Alright, this is about to get even more difficult to mine. No? Not yet? And how do I want to do this? No. Well, I need to have it go spout. Press, press. Do I still have the belts on me? No. Very hairy baby. I miss... I had a dog when I was little named DJ. So... my mother has always disliked the idea of pets that shed hair. Yeah, because like, oh, it's a pain to keep cleaning. But, you know, fair. So when we were little, we got a poodle. Technically speaking, though, we had one. I got a poodle named Dennis from another family. Dennis was, well, real menace. And the reason the family didn't want him is because he didn't take the kids. We weren't told this when we got Dennis. Unfortunately, lost Dennis to an accident. But we later got DJ, as in Dennis Jr. Up there. No, it's actually just got to be there. And yeah, I loved him. He used to sleep in my room quite a bit. Oh, the torch is in the way, that's what's happening. A really good dog. But, you know, unfortunately, probably guess what happens because we got him when I was little. Just age. Gonna make a bunch of gearboxes. Yeah, I miss him. Like, I remember a long time ago, like, we went to the beach. Because my brother and his now wife, like, when they were living home with my parents as well, they asked, like, oh, can we get a dog? Because they really want to get a dog, and parents like, all right, only a small dog. So they got a Labrador cross German Shepherd, saying she's small at the time of purchase. But we used to take the two of them to the beach. DJ didn't like to swim. He was actually afraid of water, so we got DJ from a puppy farm where the owner was very, very cruel to the dogs. And, like, we adopted him because, like, we have to get at least one of these dogs out of there. And yeah, it was just real bad. Right around the time we were at the beach, we were swimming. Like, my brother and I were like out in the water, playing with a frisbee, like a random frisbee we had found. And I threw the frisbee, and it went really far away. So we kind of tried to swim after it, and then realized, oh, we went very far out. We're still nowhere close to where the frisbee went, so it's probably just gone. Let's just turn back. And then, as I went to turn around, I felt clawing at my back. I looked behind me and there was DJ, who had never learned how to swim, apparently saw us going out, panicked, and swam after us, and was trying to bite onto the back of my shirt to try and drag me back. So, like, we were still, like, it was deep, but yeah, up to our neck. So I tried to make sure I could help hold him up and then walk back. But then he would just wiggle out of my arms, and like, he'd never learned how to swim, but in that moment he learned how to swim, and then he was happy jumping in the water and found it fun. It was a very, very good memory. I want to say what he did. There's a new repo clone out on Steam called Yap Yap. Dead Son bought that for me. I think he wanted to play today, but unfortunately, he had some computer issues.
Stay away from the summoner!
You put the poop in the summoners. Ah. Yap Yap release? It did. Then appeared on Steam recommends. Apparently a lot of people have been looking forward to it. Wow. I don't know how I'm going to power some of these rails. One wish, now it's never gonna come true. Need to get 2 verticals. Goes that way. Actually, you know what? Gotta get rid of this. I do dislike how that has to destroy the entire thing. Yep. So those should be moving too now. That moves the right way. That isn't. Click. Click. Okay, let me quickly read up on chat, sorry. Keep winning knockout, able to complete final round. Oh, that's pretty good. Good work. Been there since before your birthday. The first I thought it was Repo mod till I saw the title. Gonna go eat some potato. All good, Juna? Have a good rest. Wonder if I can just... Does it not go that way? The face and eyes look similar to Repo. Like, I saw a little bit of it. I'm like, the scene's interesting to say the least. I'd be curious to actually properly play and see how it actually performs. Need more shafts. Because, like, I saw a part of, like, the trailer where, like, they're doing different spells. So I'm going to assume you go through, you're trying to find artifacts to take out, and you'll find spells to do different things. 'Cause I saw them, like, chanting, like, fish, 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 and they keep summoning fish. Which, you know, seemed interesting. But I doubt it'll be more popular than Repo. Like, just from looking at it gameplay-wise, I was like, yeah, this is 100% Repo, but with magic. A little bit annoying. Oh, there goes the diamond pickaxe. Alright, so this part's done. The entire carousel going in and then back out. That is slowly filling up. I need to grab another piece of wood. Okay. Stop jumping. There we go. That should... Yep, there we go. It's now filling up. Now, moment of truth. Will this work? It's slow. We did it. It was not the fishing area that I wanted to do tonight, but instead something completely different and potentially pointless. We now have balloons.
Catboy1197 says launches the Minecraft-shaped boulder at temporal_nix.
What's the Minecraft-shaped boulder? What does this balloon do? I got a balloon! I don't take 4 damage. I mean, I gotta find out if I do or not. I didn't take 4 damage, I just got 4 balloons. Hey. Balloon. Will they pop with time? I'm bouncing in the bed because of it. Alright. Let's store a bunch of these items. So we need a couple of chests. We need the funnels. And we need string. We don't have a lot of string. Is there a way to, get string easily? Cattail seeds, which are currently growing in the water nearby. So I could convert one of the many farms into a cattail farm, and then we have unlimited string. Before from a higher place, you think I take damage? When I glided down and then fell, things are gonna take damage. And I don't have... I jumped and it jumped me very high. Super jump. Oh wait, no, it can't be these ones. It has to be the other one so it comes out one at a time. I mean, that one can stay. How do I make the other funnel? Sturdy alloy, dried kelp. I don't know how to do like the tall jump. Like, it was working, and then it stopped working. Oh, no. Help, and then we needed a single sturdy. Oh, wait, never mind, we got this. Here are some we prepared earlier. How many balloons I could have at once? Whoa! But I mean, that time I did a super high jump. Up there. No. String. One string comes out at a time. Great big elephants balancing step by step on a piece of string. Oh my, what a wonderful sight. So they sent in another elephant. I mean, that container's full. This container over here. Gotta be very careful. It's not at all full. Healthy or unhealthy hydrate happening with the healthy one after it. So this is the bottleneck, the slowness of these. I would like to speed them up. I mean, I probably could. It's 2 shafts, 3 wood. I need. I got 3 wood on me. You're not able to find me in Minecraft? I am playing offline mode. So survival single player. Whee! Shaft. We need 2. Actually, we may need a couple more just in case. I like how my main goal initially was like, I want to build a cozy bakery, and I got my bakery. I'm not even baking. I don't even years ago. Partially because I need animals. This is stopped. I just gotta wait for these ones. And then I can speed this up. Donk. One more. The big gear. The little gear. Wait. Stop. I messed a bit up. Okay, there we go. Now, because it is faster, it means that it's just going to process a lot quicker. It is good. I like this whole spout mechanic. Like, look how fun this is. Oh no. Guys. Help! I must go. My people need me. What? It's just like peak. How do I do it? 6 balloons make you float away. How do I... They're probably go... I don't know. I really don't know. Lie me to the... I was hoping if I could have brought him out, I want to get her, but I think I would still have taken 4 damage. Uh-oh. 4 is the magic number to start floating. Oh, speed it up. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. I need to get some of those trees, preferably the purple ones, and I want to plant it around. I mean, I really need to finish building my house. Can I go to the moon in this? I don't think I can. That bit there isn't as thick as the other side. I did a perfect U shape for the single width, but when I tried to make it a 2 width, I don't think it worked too well. I must go now. People need me. Without the glider being shown, it's just...
Catboy1197 says launches a Australian boulder a temporal_next floating away.
I like how picturesque this is. Fly away to the sunset. I love the balloons in this. It is peak. Yep. I gotta check out the clip. Like... I want to show the clip to Dead Son. I want to be like, check this out. And have him witness me just fly away. All this stuff will make their way back in there. I didn't keep any meat for him. How far can you fly? I have no clue. Here you go, puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. That was fun though. I did everything I wanted and more. Well, actually, no, not everything I wanted to do, but I did a lot of fun. 2 final hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I will not be back tomorrow. I don't think I will. Unless... Well, because tomorrow I have the card tournament. Now, there's a chance I may be done with that early and then come back. I don't know what time it ends. Thank you for the boop super. But... yeah. You know, once I do now. because I'm going to be doing Pokemon card tournaments with my brother on Thursday night. So, as long as that's going on, we will, like, I'll be doing Minecraft on Wednesdays instead now. But we shall have to raid someone. It is time to raid out. I'm not too sure on the who raid. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, a funny thing we can do, Boom is raiding, oh, not raid. Boom is streaming again. They raided me earlier. We can raid Boom. Sort of a tag, you're it sort of situation. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Massive thank you to Juna for all those gifted subs earlier. My goodness, that was a lot. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday, guaranteed Friday, for some more Neo World Ends With You to do the after story and potentially try to unlock whatever it is we get after getting all the secret reports. If you are subbed, do use this. If you are not subbed, please use a this. It just shows support to Everton. But that's going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, chat. Wonderful having you all here. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you, you can be you. Do take care. This is the Nick signing on out.